Hail. I am General Talera ap Gwydion, former commander of the Eastern Alpha Forces. Surely you're not the aide Aelin Shear promised. She spoke as if she planned to send a whole squad of soldiers, not one faceless mercenary. You have the bearing of one that's seen combat, but you never fought in the war, or you would know who I am. Once, I was the commander of Mel Shear, the Alpha Fortress to the east. I held back the Tuatha at every push before the Baelor came. Then everything fell to pieces. So, she is behind this. That woman. One too many times she's meddled in my affairs, making promises she never intends to keep. Well, perhaps it is for the best. The fewer people involved in my affairs, the better. You see, misfortune follows closely at my heels. It is the lot fate has cast for me. Earl Tusk, the tomb of the Divine Fang, the piercing light. With a weapon like that, I could rally the troops at Mel Shear and perhaps redeem myself. They say the ruin is guarded by legions of Niskaro, led by a beast known as Azagal. Whether this is true, or the stuff of legend, I don't know. The years have been long since I first learned of the means that might deliver Mel Shear from the Tuatha. It lies in Earl Tusk, beyond a gate fated never to be opened, in a hall awash with Niskaro. Any who seek access to the ruin must face them. These ruins are said to be the resting place of the Piercing Light, a spear carved from the tusk of the Niskaro Duke, Gajor. The legends say it destroys any horror, in the mind or on the battlefield. No place is more deserving of such a power as Mel Shear. For all my years of research, I've only ever found one clue to this puzzle: when the great voices rise in song. It may refer to the wind stones scattered across the plains. They bear a striking resemblance to the stones of this ruin. But take this chime. It is said to have been taken from the ruin during its construction many centuries ago. I've tried using it on the windstones with no luck. The inscription... There's one just a little to the south. Go there. The windstones are located... all across the plains.
They're watching you.
I can't believe it. The gate shifted? For all my efforts, you simply appear and make it respond. No. You've opened one part of the gate, but 4 more remain. You must find the wind stones scattered throughout the plains and activate them. I will remain here. The Niskaro will sense that the seal is weakened. Someone must try to hold them back. I'll stay here and fight any Niskaro looking to sneak.
Oh, it does send me to the other area. Okay, I might as well do the quest there then.
For 500 summers, autumns, winters, and springs, the blossoms on my pearl tree bloomed ceaselessly and wantonly and fair. Why today have they fallen like tears? A dark doubt whispers, these flowers will not come again.
For truly, my children, we are loved and blessed by Lyria. Lyria, goddess of fate, who holds the cards that spell our mortal lives. Those she holds dear prosper and thrive, yet the strong and the proud fall beneath her displeasure. Go in peace, be guided and blessed by Lyria, my children. Greetings, traveler. I am the mayor of this village, its priestess, and its guiding light. Now tell me, child, are you also a follower of the goddess Lyria? Well, at least you are one of us. Welcome to Tyrann's Rest, Alfar. If you seek healing, I can aid you. The doors of our inn, trader, locksmith, and sanctuary are all gladly open to the weary traveler. By my Lady Lyria's grace, I have the power to heal and to cure. Why, Lyria is goddess of magic in our people. You should know that. Come pray in the morning in my sanctuary. Learn your own faith. In the 10 years since war swept across these plains, I have guided this village by Lyria's light and by the wisdom of her teachings. I was a humble student of faith when I heard the call. It was so keen and clear. I left the temple that day to serve my people as I could. We must do what we can for our Alfar soldiers across the water. Mayra, our innkeep, takes donations for the cause. In the 10 years since war swept across, I was a humble student of faith when I heard the call. Our village is a lesson in Lyria's blessings. Take the 2 villages, Tirin's Rest and Kuln. When the Tuathas struck this land, which stood strong? That which loved Lyria most. You may visit its ruins on the coast. They are a testament to Aethiof's daughter, and the others who went to resettle there showed great ignorance as to the finality of her will. When the war brought Fae to our doors, there was but one righteous Almain, our own Aethiof. That is why we welcomed him and his willful daughter to our home. Bless you.
Greetings, brother.
Lyria bless. May your stay in our town be blessed. Bless you, child.
Please, think on my offer. Be kind only to see those vagrants leave our land peacefully, nothing more.
You are not Nil the White, nor the priestess. Have you come to laugh, or to beg me for oracles? She saps the power from my limbs and uses it for her own. She is as the cypress, standing tall in a calm, yet bending in the slightest breeze. They brought me here to know the future, wanting riches, wanting luck. When I could give them none of those things, they spat and called me Tuatha and left. It was he and the priestess who put me here. He returns from time to time to sputter and gloat with his scarred thoughts. Nothing at all. I sit in reverie. I cannot stretch beyond the confines of this circle. Because the priestess Enil the White put me here, and I cannot leave. It is a prison of powerful magic. The magic of the children of dust. Magic that is strange to me. It is a prison of powerful magic. The magic of the children of dust. Yes, more than anything. But as you see, I cannot. There is the gate, which Nil the White can unlock with his key. And there is the circle, my true prison, which can be broken by words only the priestess herself knows. Is that why you have come? The magic words of the priestess. It was he and the priestess who put me here. He would...
There. I'd like to know just what you've been doing in there. On second thought, no. Much happier not knowing. Fine day to you. He's the priestess's old watchdog. That's what he is. And my commander. She says bark, he barks. Bite, he bites. He keeps me and the militia orderly. And sits on his bench. That's all. I imagine it's a fine enough village. If you don't mind some going on about Lyria, then you're not a refugee. Not much I can tell you about the good priestess. For one, I'm not sure she can't hear us, even now. Her power covers this town, and she coddles it like a newborn child. Smothers it, sometimes, if you ask me. I'm paid to guard this cove, and that's what I do. No one enters, no one leaves. None but the good priestess, or old white Nil. It's what we've got for a prison here. Common cells off that way. They don't get... Then there's, well, there's what lies beyond this door. Which is neither for you nor I to go poking about in. Go in there and see for your damn self. Aye.
In the eye and tell us. Goddess be with you. as you're not around.
First, the Pyrrhal tree. Then the shapes of trees and heads and hawks, made by the white caps of the waves before they crash. Then 1,000 other wonders in my lands have faded, failed, and fallen still. All I know and love is slipping from my grasp. Will I watch the last of life flow from my land? Will I stand still as stone while the essence of its beauty drains away? No. Like Issa, girding armor against own, I, Mihari, will wrestle with the sinking sun, if that is what it takes to keep my land.
Why, hello. Welcome to Brad and Sergrin. What brings the likes of you two up? If it's trade, Aethiof and I are more than happy to have your business. Good day, then. Well then, what'll it be? My business partner. Poor fellow. He's lost so much to the coast. Now his own daughter's gone back there. It'd be a risky venture to say it will end well. Just an old merchant, enjoying a comfortable life in the countryside, although trade has been rather slow lately. The priestess is quite a boon to our community. I don't know if we'd be so prosperous without her guidance. We buried our things during the war. I left something I love, but with all the danger there, I won't go wading back. I've gone and run on at the mouth again. Tyrion's Rest is a lovely place, and what's done is done, and locked away and forgotten. Trade is good. Not what you'll find in Rathir, to be sure, but please, have a look for yourself. Come again.
Please, can't you help? I need someone to travel to the Tawili coast. It's my daughter. It's the land that lies along the western edge of the Forian Strait. The coast bore the brunt of the Tuatha invasion 10 years ago. This is my adopted home. The people have been good to me here. But there is no use talking to them of certain things. I gave up trying long ago. The village stood alone along the Tuwili coast, overlooking the sea. It was one of the first places to fall when the Tuatha invaded. Culn has been abandoned for years, and it's a place best forgotten. Anella was determined to rebuild it, though. I'm a merchant, originally of Culn, and I have seen my share of grief. Anella led a group of refugees to the town of Culn. I warned her not to go, but she's always been a strong-willed girl. I should have heard from her by now, and the caravanners say that bands of Tuatha have landed on the coast. If anything happened to Anella, I don't know what I'd do. Please, help me. It's been 10 years since we drove the Tuatha from these lands, and still the refugees are living in tents on the Forsaken Plain. They've talked of resettling Culn. Anella took up their cause and agreed to lead them there. You will? Anella led the refugees to the ruins of Culn on the Tuwili. If she's hurt, bring her back safely. If she's dead... I know what Culn meant to her. She was just a child when we fled. But this is folly. Even though the Tuatha army is held inside Cluricon, small groups can sneak through the mountains and across the water. It's happened before. If the rumors are true, Anella and the refugees will be right in the path of any raiders. The ruins lie south of Rathia and the old battleground. If there's trouble, the settlers may have hidden, possibly in the village. Please, find my daughter.
Come out! We know you're in here. Somewhere.
Hello? Is somebody there? Thank goodness. I see I have you to thank. You and my clever hiding place. Can't imagine what those churls were after. They kept barking on about the war sworn this and kill me that. But now tell me, what can I do to repay you? A brief lesson in the art of locks, perhaps? Whoever those ruffians were, good riddance. One of my finest ideas. I built it precisely for times like these. You have done me a good turn, Warsworn. Therefore, I am more than happy to share some of my considerable wisdom in the art of locks with you. Louts and fool! I could see they wanted blood, so I dove for my hiding place. And not a moment too soon. What? Do you mean it didn't work? This is one of my greatest achievements. I recreated that ancient marvel perfectly. I promised that pledge shield. Finnan, that was her name. I promised her... Surely she had permission, yes? She swore to me. Oh, I see. The original. Truly an ancient wonder. Surely the combined work of war-sworn craftsmen and luminaries of the Scholia Arcana. For Pledgeshield Fennin, yes. Now, if you will see yourself out...
Everyone knows Candia's.
Priestess Corlon.
You look Cerebel in the eye. The people of Rithiel.
Long as you're not you look Cerebel in the eye and tell her she's not to leave her. Greetings.
Everyone knows Candia.
Priestess Corlon.
Everyone knows Candy has been
Here's a valiant adventurer come to sleepy Tyrion's Rest. The war cheer you up and spit you out too? If not, it will. And you'll find yourself in some damn tavern, rotting behind a mug of ale. It's a fine hill, if you like to sit and rot in your old age. That or praise Lyria's toes morn, noon and night. The war? Ha! The war's a grislier beast than these poor fools have dreamt of. The war? Ha! The war. Let's not the talk of them in this village. Lyria doesn't love them, or so I've heard. And she's not the only one. Just a sorry old remnant of the war. Not sorrier than those damn refugees, the poor... All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I almost didn't notice you. I'm making remarkable progress in my research. You see, I'm writing the definitive biography on General Oriator. You shouldn't think all Loselfar are so devoted to Lyria. Where I come from, in the north, we take a much more balanced view. Without his courage and tactical brilliance, we'd never have driven the Tuatha from the plains. He and General Varlin are why I've come here, to comb the old battlefields for clues of what happened. The first was the Battle of Gallifore Plain, then... Oh, don't get me started. Well, the Battle of Gallifore Plain was the first triumph pinned to Oriator's name. Then into Willy, the Dawn March, the War of Paris, Varlane's Gambit, and finally, Oriator's Stand. He died driving the Tuatha from Erethel. You might say she was the moon to Oriator's sun. Oh, I know some would take offense to my saying that. All the same, it's true. The veteran? He has lapsed into drunkenness. He's of no use to my research, or any other way besides. I come from the far north. Although we are farther from the action, a war against the Alfar is a war against us all.
Welcome to the Reedsong Inn. Come in, and Lyria light your way. If you can spare a coin for our troops in the war, well then, all the better. High Priestess Tyrion made camp right here on her sojourn to settle Rathir. It is said she was given a vision by Lyria on this very ground. I hear the conditions in Cluricon are just wretched. My own son was there, gave his life for the cause. That's why I've taken up collection. Every coin goes to those poor soldiers across the water. A room in the inn? Fire and light. Well, if you ever do, as long as you're not a sodding fae, you're most welcome here. Our goddess and protector, the Alfar's guiding light, it was her will we were spared the fae sword 10 years back. That I do. We all must do our part. Have you got a few coin to spare then? And what about them? I don't see what they're doing to fight the Fae. There's a good soul. Say, would you do one more favor for an old innkeep? This purse is full of collections. Would you be so good as to bring it to the box in our sanctuary? I can't go myself, and there's someone I can't trust. If you want to know the truth of it, someone's been swiping from the collections. We don't know who, but I'm sure you weren't the one. Lyria, bless your fate. Sanctuary's just across the bridge at the end of the walk. And if you happen upon the thief, and in my opinion it must take place in the darkest night, tell the priestess to white nil at once. The sanctuary's crossed the bridge and down the path. The box is... And keep your eyes sharp. A little thief has been taking from that box. Goodbye then.
Lyria's light be upon you.
Not a refugee, are you? Don't look it. No Fae, no refugees, not in Tyrion's Rest. I fought in the war, but Priestess Corellon is my general. Without her guidance, every one of us would be huddled in tents like refugees. I fought in Gallifore Plain and the War of Paris. Took a wound in Oriator's lance. I served my time, served with honor. They'd have done well to lead a pious life before the war. They think they can come crawling here for a second chance. But it's too late. The wheat has been parted from the chaff. There is nothing for them but to accept their fate as Lyria dealt it. The priestess guides, and I guard. She lights the path, and I keep a sharp eye for those that stray. Tuatha, summer, winter, what do you expect of a thing with no grasp of... Well? White Nil Kern, they call me. I see. It's not pretty, but it had to be done. If you'd seen all that I have, those creatures are a menace. All Fae are the same. They look harmless enough, but what they are is a threat to all Alfar. You're headed to Cluricon, then? And you wish to see what you're up against? This one is the summer variety, but it is no less... Take this key and... Well?
Lyria's light be upon you.
The Fae is a creature of utmost evil, an enemy of all that is good. Priestess says
Lyria has guided us through war and famine.
Pray for our Alfar soldiers across the... I am sure I don't know what you are speaking of. Do what? Are you accusing a daughter of Lyria of... Do you know who I am? If you persist in speaking nonsense, I will ask you to leave Tyrion's Rest. I have nothing more to say to you. You are forgiven, as it is Lyria's... You, there. See that a guard keeps watch within my sanctuary. Hold fast to Lyria, for she is the goddess of power and fate. She determines who shall live and who shall die, who prosper and who starve. And she asks only that you love her and strive in every way to cleave to her will. Take the lesson of Colm. Those who ignore Lyria's will shall be swept away by her tempests. But we who hold to the faith shall not be shaken.
My powers return. Benevolent child of dust, accept this gift. Find me among hill and dale. If you are hurt, first I must leave this cave a little while, mortal, and renew myself with the land. I have not yet made up my mind what turn of seasons are due to him. I do not think they will be mild. The spell is cut like the tree's deep root. What power she took from me have ceased to...
Hold fast. Oh, I know you are the one who freed that danger. Yes, danger. He came to me, cursed me. My powers are gone. And then what he did to White Nil. The poor man. He is down in the cove now. That face stole my power. But what it did to Nil. What misery you've brought on our heads. Don't you dare. I will share from the collection with you. Will that keep you quiet? Bereft of his senses after the Fae, he's gone down into the... Even if I had my former powers, I would not waste them on you. Listen, my children. Oh, my power. And then what he... That face stole my power. And you presume to... But you are certainly not to judge. Pray... Oh, my... And then... That face stole my power. Don't you dare! I will share from... Even if I had my former... Bereft of his senses after the Fae...
My eyes! All of it Fae. That Fae. His face, it pierced my head. My eyes! Burning! What did he do to them?
Hold fast to Lyria, for she is the goddess of power.
What can I do for you? Good day, then.
No crime troubles this pious village.
Yes, you look leave her own farm.
The priestess says Lyria spared Aethiop, but destroyed his faithless village.
Can I help?
Best not to leave town.
I have rolled up the song within these lands, raked the life from the bones of the earth. I've left it shivering and stripped bare. I hold its dying magic in my arms.
Don't know what it'll take to make this farm a farm again. This farm isn't as it was long ago. It's forgotten us. That's what it's done. Those were terrible times. What I'd like to know is why Tawilli's still an ugly scar, and the Forsaken Plains are worse. But here, you'd hardly know it happened. That's my pretty love. Don't know where I'd be with me and my Cerebel have wandered far and wide. Driven off by the war, driven back by rogues and goodbye.
You've been to the Hollow? Did you find the Paling Wand? That Arella, she was what you'd call quite a bit adventurous before the war came and she took up the priestess mantle. Why, I remember her, weaselly and cruel behind folks' backs, always trailed in Arella's skirt tails, whatever she did. 1,000 blessings on your head. Look, Arik, the Paling Wand, just as your grandfather spoke of it. You've given us hope when we needed it most. We have little to offer but these herbs. Take them, and bless you. The Paling Wand will let us make a farm of this abandoned waste. Not without sweat and toil, mind you, but make it all the same. I, for one, will take great joy in wishing her sour face a blessed day every time we meet. For now.
Hello there. Back's sore and my heart's full. Cerebel says with the wand we'll right then.
Hello. I have heard from Graham how you aided those vagrants. I am disappointed that you did not do what was right. However, all that comes to pass is within Lyria's plan.
the lesson of Colm. Those who ignore Lyria's will shall be swept away by her tempests. But we who hold to the faith shall not be.
Well, and Lyria bless you. What'll it be? Porella sermons, grace and patience. But I'd come back and ring the ones on this side afterwards, for good measure. A room in the inn? I think you'll find it lovely. A nicer spot to rest your... And how do you find it? Is the bright enough?
Of Lyria be blessed. Everyone knows.
Can I help? As long as you're not the refuge.
What are you doing here? I'm just here for a midnight prayer. Ah, what's the use? You've caught me. Yes, I was stealing from the till. It's not as if those doomed sods off in Chloricon need this gold. Not half as much as where I'm putting it. Not in to drink, if that's what you're thinking. There's some wretches off in Forsaken Plain. They don't know it's me. Nobody does. But I leave gold for them when I can, down by Snowmelt. Bloody least I can do. No? Well, it's good to see someone who's got a heart for a change. If I was stealing for drink, they might give me a scolding. If they knew it was for Forsaken Plains refugees, they'd toss me in jail. There's Tyrion's Rest for you. All right. I'm going. Irene's her name. Came here going on about old Oriator. Heard I'd fought, and so I asked her for a kiss. Turned red as a setting sun and went right back to her books. The old dog died face down in Tawilly mud. Whatever he was in life, I say that earned his right to be remembered a hero. Hush now. No sense in talking of that poor... All right.
You should not have given those wretches the wand. Now they will cling to that ruin. What other god or goddess holds magic?
Alright, let me make tea. I'll be right back. 10 minutes or something. He is good. But it's alright. It does its job though.
Be warned, a phase.
Yes?
Hey dude, how's it? Yeah man, I'm uh just getting the quest done, I suppose. I need another stone. Fuck. This quest I thought was bugged, so I looked it up. But apparently I'm missing this. I'm missing this 4th stone. But yeah, just been grinding, dude. Chilling, you know. Baiting on Friday, which is tomorrow. What about yourself?
Be with you.
Having fun? You been done with MGS5 or? Dang, bruh. What made you... What's doing snakes? Is that Metal Gear or Metal Gear Solid? Twin Snakes. What's Twin Snakes, dude? Is it the name of a redone version of Metal Gear Solid 1? GameCube remake. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, that makes sense. My memory now works. Okay, I need a fire explosion, I suppose. Purple, red. You're not playing the MGS1 collection version. What makes Twin Snakes superior? The MGS2 mechanics? Fucking autocorrect, man. $15. Yeah. Fuck that. I did see that criticism of how bad the ports are, but I thought fans might have fixed it by now. MGS3. Well, you might as well play MGS1 and 2, dude. What's the combination for this again? I forgot. Okay, it's purple, red, blue. Ah, fuck it. I think this quest is bugged. I've done what I can. You know what I was doing at work today? Well, apart from working. I was looking up video on Darksiders, dude. Kinda makes me want to replay Darksiders 1 at some point. And finish Darksiders 2 since I never finished it. I think I got to the part where you do like the combat trials in Darksiders 2, but I stopped for some reason. I don't know what.
Time may sap this country dry and night put out its spark. Still one valley will not be changed. For in its depth lies buried all the magic from these lands, and I will call it Gallifrey, and it will sing my dying song long after all the rest is dust.
Are you a Darksiders fan? I've forgotten, man. You never played any of them? Ah, okay. It's basically God of War combat mixed in with Zelda's dungeons. There's some puzzles in the dungeons. Darksiders 1 is cool. Darksiders 1... Essentially, you go between 4 main dungeons. And they are really big and they take a long time. For example, one dungeon is the desert area. So they're quite big, just to, you know, put it in perspective. But that's essentially it. God of War combat mixed with Zelda puzzles and dungeons. When I was rewatching this boss fight, I'll show you for a little bit before I go back to grinding in this game. Like this cinematic moment, which was really epic. I thought, at least. It was one of the first bosses, so it wasn't like a hard boss or anything, but the soundtrack really makes it. This is one of the early bosses you fight.
No!
But listen to the soundtrack when it kicks in.
Maker's bones. That hurt. It's beyond my help, horseman. Do your worst.
The guy got head attacked. Oh my god. You can't hear the song. Ah. It's epic, man. I do. It's epic, dude. But basically, when did I play it? 2010. So I played it when it came out. No. Yeah, this was, a THQ game, dude. Before THQ was THQ Nordic, you know. When THQ went down, Darksiders was one of the big franchises that got lost. Like, so clearly I haven't played it since 2010, right? The second one, it says I've only played 15 minutes, but I think Steam used to bug out in offline mode. Like, years ago, in 2012, I played in 2012, I suppose. So it's been more than 11 years since I played them. But I have really fond memories of them, so I want to play them properly, man. So there is a little bit of nostalgia, right, as well. But I do think you should give it a try. Especially since you like Zelda, you know? It says 15 minutes, but I have 15 achievements, so you can tell Steam used to be bugged, man. But like offline mode used to be broken. And Witcher 2, same, right? It says I've only played 16 hours. I've played more than that, though. I've completed the game. Wait, I didn't even get the achievement for completing the game. What the fuck? It's because I was moving houses, moving cities, and I didn't have internet in my new house. Like, legit, I've beaten Witcher 2 completely. But yeah, offline mode used to be bugged, dude. Now, I won't lie to you, there are not many games that I have that bug with, but Darksiders 2 and Witcher 2 are some of them. I might have it on GOG. Oh, I need to reinstall it. After the wipe, I didn't reinstall it, since I own Baldur's Gate on it. How expensive is Witcher 3? It might be cool to buy it on Steam. Nah, it's too expensive. It's way too expensive, man. I'm sorry. But I'm pretty sure I bought it on GOG because I got a really good deal there. Witcher 1 I only played 14 hours, so I did try it a little bit. Collect it. Collect. I do want Steam achievements, man. Sure, I'll add it to the wish list. If it goes 85% off, I'll buy it. But it has to go at least 85% off, dude. I kind of wanted to support GOG, so I bought Baldur's Gate 3 on it, but now I realize I kind of want Steam achievements. Darksiders 1.
It's there, beneath the stench of this place. You can sense it.
Buy this game.
There are things even you should fear, horseman. Once you were strong, but now you...
Dang. War trailer. Okay. Where's the gameplay, bro? Well, think of it as a break in between. Yeah, okay, fair enough. So basically, it's like the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. That's the story setup. But War ends up arriving too early. War is the character you play in the first game. And because he ends up arriving too early, humanity dies. So that's the scenario, like, you know, there are demons on Earth, and, you know, heaven with its angels is struggling as well. So it's kind of a cool setup.
The horseman is broken.
Let's see what IGN gave it, man.
Darksiders tells the violent story of War, one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, and all-around badass. War has been framed for ruining the balance between heaven and hell and causing the destruction of all humanity, which obviously sucks. This cataclysm launches War on a mission to clear his name, a mission that heavily borrows from gameplay elements from both the God of War and Zelda franchises. So is this the best of both worlds, or is Darksiders just another generic game that tries to copy success?
Just have to get in there and finish what they started.
One of the most striking things about Darksiders is the colorful cartoon fantasy art style. The bosses and stages have an impressive look and scale, and the animations are especially fluid. You get some nice effects like the inky sweep of War's wings, flashy weapon trails, and a nice use of color throughout. Unfortunately, there are some screen tearing and frame rate problems, but it shouldn't be enough to ruin your experience. More of an issue for me was the way the world is put together. Each of the zones do have a distinctive style to them, but they feel vacant and disconnected. It makes sense in the context of the story because this is the end of humanity as we know it, but it's just not as exciting as it could have been. I wanted to get a feel of how the world is coping with the destruction, rather than plowing through empty environments. There are some notable exceptions to this, but these exceptions just made the overall problem more apparent. Combat takes a lot of cues from games like God of War. You string together attacks and learn new moves as you progress through. You don't need any superhuman reflexes to pull off combos because the command input is slow and forgiving. Don't expect anything as complex as Devil May Cry. However, this is perfectly fine because combat is still entertaining. The animation is fluid and there are thankfully no quick time events in the game. It's about time we started doing away with those. The game is also overflowing with Zelda-type challenges. War will come across puzzle dungeons which contain new items that will eventually lead to a boss fight. You'll find dungeon maps, treasure chests, keys, a boomerang, a hookshot, and bombs that blow up walls. Does any of this sound familiar? The problem is that the puzzles and bosses aren't quite as cleverly designed as the game's Darksiders is borrowing from. That's not to say that these elements are bad, they're just not distinctive. You feel that since Darksiders is trying so hard to be other games, that it struggles a little bit to find its own identity.
Dang, man. They went awesome.
Okay, so Darksiders does take a lot of ideas from other games, but it does so from some of the best. It will in no way replace Zelda or God of War, but it's still worth your time because of the way everything's skillfully pieced together. It has a cool visual style and is a lot of fun to play. Just don't expect it to reinvent the wheel.
You know what? Fair enough. It's a pretty decent review, to be honest.
If nothing else...
But I still think it's kind of Kino. The setting and the aesthetic and the story makes it Kino, you know? Darksiders was controversial because it never got finished, so I won't spoil it for you, but Darksiders 1 ends on a major, you know, setup for the next game. Like a major thing that gets you fucking excited of what's coming next. But Darksiders 2 takes place at the same time as Darksiders 1 instead of after. So they kind of, you know, cuck you a little bit. But Darksiders 2 you play as Death, I suppose. Who's trying to help the character of Darksiders 1. Indirectly, obviously, not directly. And is doing his own stuff, but yeah. That's Darksiders 2. But people thought there was something epic coming. And then THQ died, and Darksiders 3 ended up being a weird disappointment. It's the franchise that never got its, you know. But look at Death, dude. He's cool as fuck.
Before time was born, a bright kingdom was created for the angels, a dark realm for the demons, and a world for mankind. But war, rider of the apocalypse, destroyed the earth before its appointed hour. Or so it was claimed. You have defiled the law, horseman. To spare his brother from oblivion, the second horseman rode forth. And his name was Death.
Hell yeah, dude.
I see you, Rider of Death. You offer so little. I have an offer in mind.
The voice acting is Kino, man. too hack and slashy. That's fair. It is a very it's not like a deep game, you know. Don't expect depth. But if you like the appeal of the setting, and if you just want a casual game pretty much, I still have fond memories of it, you know. Because I still think, you know, characters like Death are the cool as fuck. Which, you know, some people say it's designed for teenagers, but I don't know, dude. The more I grow up, the more I realize teenage me was right all along. I like this shit. But anyways, yeah. I'll play it, man. But, you know, it will happen when it will happen. That's about it.
The Great Cycle brought powerful magic to Amalur. The arcane veil begat King Issa's reign, and all things in balance, also its destruction. The seasons passed, the summer wilted into autumn, and Lord Olm culled his strength. King Issa's sway receded as does the shade. The Feylands rested from their sprouting, and a haze of indolence silenced the woods. When the winter moon waned, it began. A terrible thunder rolled across the darkened plains of Erether.
Okay, I didn't go it fast enough. That's the downside to like very hard difficulty, even though it makes me pay a little bit of attention because I take damage. It's still pretty much like normal, because I'm at no risk of dying because I built my character properly. But the downside is like enemies become a little bit HP sponges. Like they take way too long to die. But it is what it is, man. What can you do? Fire flame, fire damager. Sky Crown. I bet this is a big story dungeon, so we'll discover it and then leave it. Yeah, I can't even get in. Okay, never mind. I'll come back later. But yeah. Like, I was not ill, you know. When I played this in 2012, I wasn't as experienced a gamer as I was. When I played Darksiders 1 in 2010, I was not as experienced a gamer as I am now, right? Obviously. Given that I didn't play much during my school years. So that's also a factor, you know, in the difference in the games I used to like. But to be fair, I still like Choke, you know. Darksiders 1 was, you know, designed for people like me, I suppose. Trying to capitalize on the Zelda formula and God of War success. It's God of War on PC, dude. I mean, God of War Collection. Oh god, really? I wasn't paying attention, I died. Or at least the save is near. Emulated, yeah. I played the PS4 one, and I will wait for the Ragnarok to come to PC to play it. But that one is like a Sony cinematic heavy game. More about the story and less about like a... You know how Sony does character-driven stories nowadays? Where it's more grounded, focuses on character development. That's God of War. I enjoyed it. The PS4 one. The reboot. I did like it, but it was like, yeah. But that's what it is. But it is cool playing and exploring the world. I did like it. The first one anyways. I hear the second one is a bit of a downgrade. But that's alright. It is what it is. No, I'm just gonna run away from these guys. Let me discover this place, then I can go sell shit. Okay, let me go sell some stuff.
There you are.
Gauntlets. I can make Prismir 1 now. Nice. Health region, I'll take it. Armor. And I just have to create a ham now. Yeah, this is a big upgrade. I won't take damage.
Can I help you?
Okay, let's make the helm if I can make it. Oh, I can't. It's still the old one. Okay, never mind.
We'd normally be better stocked, but our
Do I have doubles up many things? No, not really. Give good gem, flawless gem, jamming at night, add to junk. Add this to junk, I don't need this crap.
are always. We'd normally be better stocked. Come back
Okay,
anytime.
time to do more quests. It's 8. I'll play for 2 more hours, or close to 2 more hours. Where are the quests? Fuck, I don't know. Talarain.
Mortals fought over the castles and hills. The servants of the Aster clan divided the remains between them. They called themselves Ratifer, Kents, and Skates. They hid their rocks and metal under their castles and called them home. They hoarded treasures and watched the seasons wear their stone walls and their wills. Now the vales and dells of Talarain stand abandoned. The once great citadels that stood in triumph now lie in ruins. Once pure, they have left the land, and with it, the mark of mortal sins.
Let me ask you a question, dude. I was noticing in this game, gold doesn't have much value, especially if you're crafting stuff. I have more than 2 million gold, and I'm barely... And everything I want to buy is a few thousand at max. Maybe the expensive items would be 20,000. Gear is pointless because I craft much better gear. What RPG have you played where gold has meaning? I suppose the Trails game is pretty good. Because you're never too rich in Trails, I think. But I don't know what you buy other than some crafting ingredients, you know, and some items. Magic go. Oh no, take him out first. I have base helm attention, which is pretty good. About this difficulty, like I said, on hard, I would take no damage barely at all, so. But my armor is still pretty OP. It's all good in the hood. Really? What's this to deter? Okay, okay. We need more RPGs where you run a business, I think. Okay, I'll do this faction quest.
Inspection. I'm not a stain anywhere, do you understand? The locksmith Pledgeshield Fennin, you say? Stole my key, had it copied, handed it to the enemy? We must confront her at once. Ori! Henry! Seize her! Pledgeshield Fennin's in the cells now. We've got to get to the bottom of this. Ought to have worn the damn thing around my neck. Or station guards outside my quarters. Never thought it would come to that. What concerns me is whether anything else was stolen. It's not as if I've got an inventory of what's down there. Hardly fair to hold her accountable when my own key was stolen. Best to forgive and forget all around, I think. Yes, yes, indeed. The duty. I think she will tell us what she knows.
Down and you'll end up like 9 Kent. Well, hello. I've got everything a soldier could need. Except dagger pommels. Now, what was my talent?
Shouldn't have jumped that. Oh well, it's alright.
An artifact stolen from the vault.
Is the other lady free?
I knew you'd find the truth. Poor Livia, though. They certainly found a gap in her armor. Brian will let me out of here shortly. Maybe he'll even apologize. Poor girl. The war's turned stronger heads than hers. Her punishment will be firm, but just. Likely punish herself much worse. That name these mages used, it reminds me of something. Ah, yes, that's it! Farlong was a foe of Aegon long ago. I know only his name as a foe of Aegon, son of Aemon. And I know the histories well. A blonde, smiling fool. Bright helm. I might hope he'd learn something, but I know him all too well for that.
There she is, right there. Don't know how she came to this. Right then.
She went willingly enough. Strange that. They never doubted Gwyn. I suppose the Castellan just wanted someone to blame. And there she was. Of all the damn pledge shields, I never would have guessed her. Aye.
Yeah, I have to craft a shield.
I'll
I
confess.
forgot.
I'm ready. I know I can never make amends for the deaths I've caused, but I will try. I stole the key and had it copied. I gave it to... He swore he worked for the Alfar army, that this could end the war. I knew they were stealing powerful things from that vault, but he said the Warsworn were refusing to use them in the war against the Fae, so we could keep getting paid to fight. A man named Elben Merok. I knew him from... that does not matter. He said he's a soldier in Tawili, though we always met pretty far south of the barracks, near the way into the marsh. Stealing the key was the hardest part. Every moment I was sure he would return and notice it missing. Once the original was returned and I had the copy, there was nothing to it. No one suspected quiet little Livia. My sister, my brother, all fought and died in Chloricon. I thought what I did would help end it, not let slip Niskaru and Dalantarth. What have I done? Brian was a mentor. He was my champion, and I betrayed him. That's what the mages in Brigand Hall called themselves? I've never heard the word before. I knew Elben from a time before the Warsworn. When he first came to me, I wouldn't even speak to him. But he kept at it, telling lies, offering hope for an end to the war that has so troubled my heart. In the army, as I said. The only place I've ever seen him is with his friends, where Tawili joins Akatha.
Given this turn of events, you are to find this Merok character. Extract from him what you can. I have other work for Gwyn. Meet her in Rathir when you're done. First, I will have her tend to that vault. High time it was cleaned and catalogued. After that, these mages call themselves Farlungi, right? I'd like to see what kind of footprints that name leaves behind. Did you see the look on her face when we seized her? Hard to tell if it was more fear or relief. Follow the trail, Warsworn. Go as far as you can to find them. Then meet or the army. Help with the war. My gods!
Alright, time to make a new shield. Forgot to make it. Can't still make a new hand, but shield I can. No, I can't. I don't have shield components either. Oh, well, it's alright. Okay, let me go. General. Let's see a term can be used. This isn't a ponytail, is it? And I gotta keep the Chad mustache. No, this here sells shit. Well, that's a ponytail, dude. Yeah, well. I'll keep this here, so. Not that it matters, I hide it behind the helm anyways. Gotta be the armor. Henrik Gossamere, where is it? There. Alright, screw it, I'll do questing here.
Move along. Yeah? What are you looking at? Wait, you look like a capable sort. I might have a job for someone capable. The old poltroon has forbidden the guard to deploy beyond Melaglir. We disobeyed orders to march this far. Most folk believe he's doing what's best for the town, but not me. I can't sit idly by and do nothing. He can take my head if he wants it. Not like I get to use it much anymore. The people of Melaglir hide in their village, hoping the war will just pass them by. Fine for them, as long as they don't think too much about the people that can't hide under some lord's skirts. I've been a member of the Kandrian Guard for several years. We used to patrol all of Kandrian, but now his lordship is mostly confined us to his keep and Melaglir. Poor gnome. His daughter was kidnapped by Conover's thieves. Whatever they have in store for her, it won't be pretty. Ah, not just a thief, but a slaver. Scum of the worst kind. They say he used to be in the Kandrian Guard, but got fed up and deserted. Took up robbing, and worse, slaving, gathering Kandrian's worst thieves and rogues under his command. We set out, against orders, mind you, from Melaglir to put down this nasty brigand named Conover. Found him, and his followers too, but there were more of them than we expected. The few of my unit left alive only barely escaped. If you could finish Conover, I can pay you. Great. Head south to the Fiend's camp. It's huge, lousy with every rogue and thief in the region. Shouldn't be hard to locate. Report to me when Conover's dead, and I'll see that you're rewarded. Now you deliver Conover unto hell.
The bandits here. I need your help, please. My daughter Julia has been kidnapped by bandits. Those animals left me for dead and took her. I'm a tinker for fate's sake. What kind of savages attack a tinker? Julia is the only family I have left. Will you help me? Whatever you do, stay away from that cursed place. With bandits to the west and Tuatha raiders to the north, the village already had its fair share of trouble. Now I hear tell of people vanishing in the night. Whatever's happening there, it can't be good. Worthless bunch of clods. They attacked the bandits head on and got themselves slaughtered. Crawled back here to lick their wounds. Her mother passed away when Julia was young. I've done my best, but sometimes I think she takes care of me more than I take care of her. I've been teaching her the tinker trade, but I'm not sure life on the road suits her. Most gnomes favor the bustling city life of Odessa. Not me. Oh, no, sir. Ever since I was a young boy, the open road beckoned. So I've walked the roads of Erethel, Dalantarth, and Detir for 40 years, selling my services to anyone who can pay. Lately, though, it seems the world is growing more dangerous. Worse than it's ever been. At least for as long as I can remember. The bandits here are fierce, led by one called Conovar. He attacked us in broad daylight when we were trying to leave this place. I've lived my whole life on these roads. I know full well that the price of travel is a bit of coin in the pocket of the local thugs. But these fiends took my daughter. I'll pay anything I have to get her back. Will you find her? Thank you. I heard Conovar tell his men to put her with the rest of the lot before selling them. I hope you fare better than those Kandrian guard clowns. Most of them didn't last long enough to see that I want my daughter back. I'll pay you with all the gold If it were me, I'd steer clear of Conovar himself at all costs. Good luck out there.
Oh, okay, his house is down there. Well, so be it. Let's go find him.
From the dark of north he came, sword alight with frosted blood, to starkly carve a kingdom from a land of stone and flood. A hero true, a warrior born, his deeds the bards did daily sing. Exultingly they crowned him king. The Lord of Tides, the thrice-crowned king, the bandit prince of Melaglir. He forged from blood a sword of sin to cut and rend and sear. From hardened hearts his people wept, tears to flood from stone unbroken, the long-forgotten truth unspoken.
No one's entered the Reed House since they found... If you're new in town, the Raven...
Oh, I need to discover it so I can fast travel here.
We keep this area clear of
Oh, there we go. Now I can craft a new shield. Okay, let's kill this fucker first. Right, time to craft it. And maybe... No. Field. No, still can't. Can? Oh, I can. Okay, I can cross it better with that. Oh, I need more might too. Okay, never mind. I'll have it soon. Oh, it's up there. Oh well. Alright. Okay, let me use the restroom. I'll grab a drink. Sorry. So whatever, I'll go this way. Yeah, bro. I got 1 chicken McMuffin, 1 sausage and egg McMuffin, and a large cappuccino. How much do you think that cost me? Or how much would that cost you? So I'll repeat, it's 1 large chicken McMuffin, sorry, 1 chicken McMuffin, 1 sausage McMuffin, and 1 large coffee. I don't know if you guys have McCafe, right? Yeah. I didn't get it as a combo. $8 for those 3 items. Okay, fair enough. It cost me like about $12 US. Not too bad, actually. I don't think it's worth paying McDonald's that much, but it's an... Well, what? Who am I kidding? I kind of like it. I like it. Hash browns would have cost like... if I got it as a combo with hash browns, I probably would have paid $1 or $2 extra. I probably should have gotten it. I will go again tomorrow. Actually, I might. Should not waste. I would say once a week. You know, I can't go back to spending too much money on food. I like it, but I can't. You know, I can't make a habit of it. Because my weekly groceries cost me like 5 times that much. So 5 or 6 times that, and that's my weekly groceries, including energy drinks and whatever, you know, I want to buy. Yeah, McDonald's is too expensive now, dude. Yeah, I don't eat lunch. That's true, though. I just eat a big... I had a big meal because it was like, you know, start of the day. I don't really eat lunch. I just... have a big breakfast, then just skip to dinner. Mainly because it started becoming too much of a hassle to make lunch every day. And near where I work, there's only one place. It's like run this by this Chinese guy, and it's pretty much the standard stuff you can find. Basically fried stuff. It's good. But it's, you know, it's only one place that's near me. And I ended up spending way too much money there anyways, buying drinks and whatnot. Which at fast food places are overpriced if you want to buy a Coke or energy drink. So it was dual reasons. I was spending way too much money buying lunch. And also, it was too much of a pain to make lunch myself. And you know, you can only eat so many instant noodles every single day before you need a break from it. So it was like, fuck it, I'll just start having a big breakfast and skip dinner. So that's what I do now. shit. Am I killing the guy already?
Who are you? Oh, thank you. Creepy town. People disappearing in the night. Father insisted that we leave right away. Father has been teaching me to be a tinker, but I can't seem to get the hang of it. I think I'd like to be a scholar. Whenever we stop in Edessa, Father has to practically drag me out of the librarium. He's the best tinkerer there is. Everywhere we go, people know him and line up to give him work. But Father never likes to stay in one place for long. I can always spot the faraway look he gets when he's ready to move on. It was awful. They were going to sell me to the Tuatha and send me to some place called the Keening. I've got to get back to Father. I don't know much, only that it's where the Tuatha were going to send us. I don't imagine it's a place I'd want to go. I'm returning to my father. You should talk to him too. I'm sure he'll reward you.
Another reason is tomorrow I have to go do laundry at the laundromat. And usually when I go there, I eat something from one of the food trucks nearby for dinner. So it's kind of a treat as well. I might just save the money for that instead of McDonald's in the morning, you know? Okay, time to level up. Right, I can equip my Chad's shield. But yeah, this is one place I suppose on the way to work that's good for breakfast. But again, I was spending way too much money there. It's kind of like run by Filipinos. It's kind of the same. They have fried stuff, but it's just a bit better quality than the Chinese guy near where I work. To be fair, I think the Chinese guy makes good burgers that are pretty cheap. But it's all expensive, man. It all adds up, you know. Like, I would get more food there from I would get at McDonald's, no question. It's better value than McDonald's, you know. Absolutely. What's a Mexican burger? Apparently, yeah, no. What I mean, what's the flavor profile, dude? Do they just have like salsa with your burger patty or something? Well, I know I'm insulting the cuisine by just bringing up just one item. But what do they put in it? I suppose they season the patty with more stuff, which would be quite nice. Maybe the sauces will be better. A big underpriced burger with fries and a drink. Nice, dude. Chinese have a monopoly on that. Here. It's usually like a Chinese place which does the cheap burgers. Used to be like, you know, when I... Like 15 years ago, you could get 2 for $5. And that was a good time, man. Nowadays, it's like, you know, $5 for one. I miss those times. Because I was a broke uni student then. And even like, you know, me and my brother would go sometime just have, you know, 2 burgers each. Did I end up killing the main guy? What the fuck? I didn't even realize that. Let me tell you something, bro. It's not that big, man. It's not that big of what I'm gonna say. I don't like avocado, man. I never really liked the texture of avocado. Like, I like guacamole, but even guacamole, I have to get past the avocado texture. Even though it's a nicer taste than just eating avocado on its own. That's just my take. I'm sure, to be fair, I haven't given it a go in a few years. I think if I have it again, I'll probably end up with a different opinion. Maybe not, maybe not. But all I'm saying is I can probably afford to try it again before coming to a judgment, you know. It's been years since I tried it, and I'm just holding on to my opinion for years. Oh dude, what's Popeyes like? I think we have a Popeyes in New Zealand now. Just one. I'd have to travel quite far to get it, to be fair. Ooh, that's 75. Because I've only seen, have you seen RDC World videos? Do you know RDC World? Like his Popeyes videos, that's my impression of Popeyes. Oh, is it? What's KFC staff like over there? Not KFC quality, but the staff. Like over here, dude, KFC is really inconsistent. Like, honestly, it is the most consistently inconsistent chain there is. I think it... Just maybe the workers. Dang. I suppose you have more of a fried chicken culture, right? So you have more options. I have a hot take, dude. We have started getting more Korean chicken chains here. And I'm not gonna lie, they're a bit overrated. They're nice, don't get me wrong, but I don't see the hype, dude. Yeah, too bready. The flavor's all over the place. I think Koreans don't this. If you buy the spicy version, it's just spicy for the sake of being spicy rather than a flavor profile that's balanced with heat. If you buy the sweet version, it's too sweet. The middle versions are just, you know, too bready and just standard, I suppose. I can't, you know, it's... Considering the hype people gave it, it's like, I don't know, dog. Then again, I haven't had it in Korea, right? Where I've only had their version of it here. What's Nashville? I know Nashville, Tennessee, right? Like, I get that, but I don't think I've had Nashville hot chicken. Nashville style chicken. I will try it someday. We're also getting an IKEA suit sometime. We've got a Costco here, but I've never tried Costco. I've never been there. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I wouldn't expect much. If you're researching reviews. Let me see, Google Maps. Let me see how far it is from my house. Dude, it's 29 kilometers. So that's like, I don't know, 18 miles. So that I would have to drive 18 miles and then drive back 18 miles just to try it. I don't know, dude. Wait, what the fuck? Did it stop? Oh no, it's carrying on. Okay, nice. Like, I've never heard of it, dude. It's probably some local overhyped place, you know. Might be actually good, but You know how it's like, the local places always, they talk overhype it. Or don't go to McDonald's, eat this local chain. Like, I don't know. American version, don't eat a Hershey's bar, buy this unique, locally made chocolate. And then you go there, you find out it's a little bit pricey and it's pretty comparable to what you were gonna eat anyways. Oh yeah, we have lots of those kebab joints.
The birth of twins did reave the land as brother upon brother warred. Scythes to swords, from rock to shore, the people madly weapons forged. Caught within a storm of rage, the land itself was deeply bled, for sanity had fled.
You guys need Nando's, dude. Nando's is lit.
You're always welcome at the Crafters Guild. Come back anytime.
I think Nando's is like grilled chicken, but with like a peri-peri style sauces. But their version of peri-peri is really good. And coating that, they use that marinade for the chicken when grilling it, and it turns out fucking amazing.
Hello again.
Oh, Julia's back. You did it! I can't thank you enough, stranger. Of course, any amount is insufficient to express my thanks. We'll be on our way then. Travel safely.
Oh, fuck it, dude. I think I'll go to McDonald's tomorrow. I think I have a free coffee. Let me check my rewards. Dude, you have to use app nowadays to get good deals. And the app doesn't have all the menu anyways. They just pick from the same limited items. I think I have a free coffee, so fuck it, I'll go there. Nando's, 35 minutes away. Dang, dude, you should try it. It's a big drive, so don't go, obviously. But if you're heading out in that area someday, definitely try it out, man. Let me have a look. Yeah, seems legit. The logos and stuff looks legit. What do the reviews say? Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, looking at the photos of people's reviews, that looks like the real deal, dude. Obviously, don't get the mild shit, right? Is it? Fuck. I know you can get takeaway from there. Like, you can get your chicken to go over there. Let me look at the website. Oh, it's dine and only. What the fuck? Oh, there is takeout there. You can get takeout, so you can order it. Just get takeout, dude. But nice, dude. It's a long drive away, so whenever you're going that direction, yeah, it's pretty fucking far, dude. 35 minutes is way too far, dude, because you're essentially with traffic, you're driving 40-45 minutes. And then you're getting takeout. And then by the time you get back, it's another 45 minutes and the food's gone cold. It's not. And dining in is for, you know, normies, I suppose. Not for us chads. So, I don't know, dude. You would have to be in the area for you to try it, but as long as you are aware of it. Peri Peri, you don't know Peri Peri? Peri Peri is pretty big here, dude. Try it. I genuinely think you'll like it, man.
Conover's dead. I can't believe it. That'll show Lord Kendrian. If his lordship's had his way, we'd be wearing a rut around Melaglir shouting, "Hey, stop that over the pikes while this villain bled us to death." You've earned this. Spend it well. Never saw a more drastic change in a gnome. When his daughter came back, he just about burst with joy. He even offered to help us get back to town. Quite a change from cursing and spitting at us.
Obviously, if you do end up going there, don't get the mild version, bro. Don't be one of those guys, man.
Until later, then.
You'll be, you know. I'm sure you won't get a mild. You won't disgrace us with the mild version, right? Well, you eat Mexican food a lot, so I'm presuming you won't get the mild version, but... at least get, yeah, well, whatever. It's fine, man. Just report back whenever you end up in the area, end up trying it out. No rush though. It's not that big of a deal. Considering you have lots of good food options over there, man.
What is this?
Cheeky Nandos. Cheeky Nandos with the lads.
Tell me something. Are you in the habit of just walking into people's houses uninvited? Does that ever end poorly? I'd think most people would object to strangers rifling through their things. Of course, I am not most people. Come to think of it, it has been too long since I've enjoyed the conversation of strangers. Now that is the question, isn't it? I'm going to need time to figure that out. Which gives you plenty of time to get us some refreshments. Have you ever heard of the Rialte Brocaire? It is a particularly rare vintage from the north. Why don't you travel to Lucky Mine and root around a bit? Find a bottle of the Rialte Brocaire for us to share, and then we'll talk. Once, Candrian was a small kingdom whose borders included the land of Acatha. The lords of Candrian ruled from a great keep to the southeast. Now it is little more than a dilapidated fortress looming over a run-down village south of here. The war has bled it dry. You wish to know of me? I am not that interesting, I promise. Not many choose to live upon the flooded plains of Acatha. Between the Tuatha and the Wild Fae, it is a place of little worth. Still, I like to call it home. I haven't tasted its sweet sorrow since I was a young warlord. Bring me a bottle and I'll tell you all about those. Farewell. Hello there.
Gotta find a hidden item here somewhere.
Greetings.
Is he gonna try to kill me or something? A Twitter take. I'm scared to click it, man. Twitter takes are notorious for being bad. Oh, the Starfield one. Oh yeah, I saw that. I couldn't bring myself to watch it, dude. The video Bethesda put out. Well, first of all, I was at work. But I saw that article, right, that what Todd claimed. It might be clickbait, for all I know. But that made me lose hope that it might be a typical PR bullshit. A PR bullshit kind of thing. Dude, you should really watch the 8-hour video. It's not something you watch, it's something you listen in the background. So, I don't know, if you're grinding an MGS trophy, it might be good. If you're actively playing a quest or something, you're not, but it's good background stuff. I'll link it to you. I listened it on the way to work because it's like, you know, my work is like 20-30 minutes away 20-30 minutes away and then 20-30 minutes back, so I was able to work through it. And I'm doing nothing while driving, so I listen to shit like this. But try it, yeah, try that out, dude. It's less about his opinion and more about him going into details about the games. And
taxing through swamp and ice.
I agree.
Desert and
I disagree with
was
some
the
things he said,
exodus from
but
frozen lands. Upon each hill the priestess sang, and closer
it was
to
interesting
Erebor
nonetheless.
the people walked in groups, the future houses of Rathir, planning the lives of gold and silver, music and laughter. Lush fields and streams Tyrion described to farmers, the first makers of the bread and food we eat today. The mages that awaited Lyria's touch now reap her power.
Okay, I've explored this area fully, now I can go do that quest. And finish this area and move on to the next mini area. I've got these two areas left to play still. And then there's the main city, so there's still quite a bit. Well, in this area alone. It's all good though, even though this game is fucking long. It's not the length, but it's... The story being a lot better would help a lot, I think. Putting up with the length. But it is okay, dude. It is okay. It is what it is. You know? It's all good. There's Fallout 3 next after all. And I'm really looking forward to Fallout 3. And I've still got the final areas of this game, which are supposed to be much better. Not much better, but where the main story picks up. The main plot. So there's the ending of the game. The DLC might be a slog. But the ending of the main game will be pretty good. So I'll complete the main game before... I think you have to complete the main game before doing the DLC that released last year anyways. And of course, I've never played the Fallout 3 DLCs. And I played it in 2008 or 9, so I don't remember much. It's all good. Sometime this month it'll be Fallout time and it'll be Kino. Dang, blocked off my path, didn't you? But I think overall I might be near the halfway point of the game. Plus, I can always respec, you know. I can try doing a magic build. Or maybe a dexterity build. I can always return to my Great Sword and Chakram combo, which is overpowered. Oh, and I need more lockpicks. I'm breaking a lot. I need to be careful. weekend tomorrow. Last weekend I was pretty sick. But this weekend will be good. You know what? Fuck it, dude. Let me do it. Let me respec too, like maybe an assassin character for now. It'll freshen the game up a little bit. Because I want to end the game on warrior. At least the main quest. The DLC I can do a magic build probably.
Step carefully in the forest.
But for now.
Can I help you? We'd normally... be better stocked, but come back anytime.
Let me do a finesse sorcery character. A mix between some magic and... I'll go to my favorite lady, yeah.
So hard I worked to make this jewel for Dara's crown that I did not notice when winter took her from the summer wood. Never to be Dara anymore. The work of love has made my love futile, and so I leave it to the wild. I commit myself to Ashara. I cannot love again.
Alright. Time to freshen the game up again. Finesse or finesse sorcery? Amalur. Let me see what people say. They say pure sorcery is cool. Okay, I will go pure finesse because I'm gonna do pure sorcery later. Yeah, I fucked up the... Okay. Let me save here and let me set it up.
Make yourself at home.
Yeah, it'll freshen up the game. It'll be Pog, man.
Farewell.
Also... Oh, I'm respecing characters because I was basically going a strength build with a little bit of magic, but now I'm gonna do a fully full stealth, not stealth, dexterity character. I think I'll save the full magic character for the DLCs because the last DLC was still 20 hours long, so there's plenty of time. And I will end the main quest with a great, my hammer again. 9 points. What the fuck did I put points in? Oh, stagecraft. Fuck, I need to... lockpicking for now. It'll make my life easier. Finesse, okay. Daggers, fey blades. Let's see what people say. Friendly fey blades are AoE. Okay, I'll go fey blades. I don't do stealth too much. Dang. Dang, so many points. Nice. Okay, I need to go to Canarok to put my gear away in case I need it back. Wait, did I miss one ability? Lunge.
What's needed now?
Okay, let me go to Titan Hall. It's a better crafting area. Tomorrow I will play Assassin.
How are you?
My father's got the cough.
Let me make a weapon gem. Epic gem. Dang, I didn't know these combinations existed. Alright, time to make the armor. Start with the Fey Blades first. Jail? Nah. In game? Nah, dude. Ah, yeah. I might try it. I'm just gonna max out crit. Let's start with the main armor. Then the legs. Just use all the crit shit. Go crazy on crit. More crit, more crit. I must have more crit. Gloves and boots are the only thing that are left. Sure, I'll put some defensive stuff on again. Dang, I've run out of crit stuff, I think. I'm not 3%, there we go, I'll use it. I'll be a glass cannon, so I might die a lot. Pickpocketing, yeah, pretty much. I'll try it. Hang on. You can kill NPCs. You have to... By default, you can't swing and hit them, but you can enable the option to hit them. Hang on, let me craft my armor, then I'll show you. I only have feet left. Health. That's my armor done, dude. What do you think? Two base damage with 87% control damage. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? How much... What's my status, dude? How do I see my overall stats? Okay, what if I hold it? Dang, that's cool. Then what if I dodge and... That's cool. Dodge attack is pretty handy as well. There's no block attack. Ah, well, that's alright. Let me save it and I will try stealing something.
Good day.
So you can... Do you see the skull on my bottom left of the screen? If you turn that on, you can kill NPCs now.
Traveler. That's mine! You there, halt! Off to jail with you.
I can just run out. Solid 2, 1 away. Recent activity, nice. 99.9 hours. Respectable, man. I'm only at 67. But yeah, time to go to bed, dude. You have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. I'll catch you when I catch you later, dude.